Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, 'cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuss somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. There's newspaper by the sink pipe you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promised change like weather, watched it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy, the hand's already warm. Asked a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storms. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. If you gotta go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Your suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then lets that last note down. Lamp keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, in sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bed don't ask where you have been, it just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink, one man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout, it put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Up beneath my hand, I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room, but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane, like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines, you slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout, it put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Oh, there ain't no thrill, no, not tonight. Just your shadow in the neon light. If love was dying, I let it bleed. Now it's your silence answering me. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room, just me, the rain, didn't do. Black rain falling on Halsted Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley, like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gym. Room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, boss man cutting my pay. Baby said she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Saw my face in a pawn shop glass, didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room, hands still reaching for your door. There's a preacher down on Maxwell, talking mercy in the rain. But I got sins with your perfume on them, and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and the glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door. But the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin, and the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I wash my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers Some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard. I didn't mean to stay away. I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits, then cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Oh, room 13 keeps breathing, with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. There's a black train under my window, but the track ain't nowhere near here. I hear that whistle in the floorboards every time your name gets clear. I kept your cup beside the sink, like you might come back for rain. But morning crawled across the table and left me talking to the stain. I saw your shadow by the back door. Could have been my mind gone wrong. Could have been the wind in the screen wire, singing pieces of our song. I don't chase what don't come calling. I don't beg what won't sit still. But my hand keeps reaching for nothing, like nothing's got a will. Black train, crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Shut at sundown, still that sound came slipping in, like a prayer I never finished, like a door I never pinned. There's a coat still on the chair back, there's a matchbook by the bed. There's a whole town full of people, but your footsteps fill my head. Maybe love don't leave in thunder, maybe love just thins the air. Maybe one day you look around you and the room don't know you're there. I've been strong for every neighbor, I've been quiet for the street, but that black train under my window keeps on running through my sleep. Rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Black train, take the sake of my name. If you can't bring her home tonight, don't bring me back the same. There's a black train under my window, and it knows the way I feel. It don't stop for no man crying, it just keeps turning still. I heard that glass touch down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning, like I knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down in my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You ask me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke, already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder, and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar bent blue and the whole room lean. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile, like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. One more song, one more song. Stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling sideways in the glow. I saw your red umbrella where the pawn shop window showed. You were talking to a stranger with your collar turned high. I kept my hands in my pockets and let the street lights lie. The city smelled like iron, old smoking gasoline, and every horn was crying like it knew what I had seen. I followed from a distance past the shuttered grocery sign, past a man selling watches that had all run out of time. You stopped beside the corner where the old blues records spin. I could hear that needle scratching like a warning under skin. You didn't look behind you, but somehow you knew. Some hearts make no sound, baby, when they're breaking clean in two. Black rain on Maxwell Street, rolling cold beneath my shoes. I came looking for the truth, but the truth came dressed in blues. Black rain on Maxwell Street, don't wash nothing clean. It just makes the night shine darker on every broken dream. By the diner where the coffee burns all night, the waitress called me honey, like she knew I lost the fight. You came in near closing with the rain upon your sleeve, said don't ask me no question if you ain't ready to believe. I was stronger, but my laugh came out wrong. A jukebox in the corner started choking on our song. You said I left you lonely long before tonight. I kept her home like a suitcase, always packed for flight. You said love ain't a window that a man can tap and leave. You said I stood in your doorway till I forgot how to grieve. Then the band hit silence and the room leaned in. I saw my own reflection wearing every place I'd been. Black rain on Maxwell Street, rolling cold beneath my shoes. I came looking for the truth, but the truth came dressed in blues. Black rain on Maxwell Street, don't wash nothing clean. It just makes the night shine darker on every broken dream. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard, falling slow. my answer and left me with the glow. The rain kept talking, I had no reply, just a pocket full of thunder and a street light in my eye. Black rain on Maxwell Street, still falling on me, still falling on me. Where you used to be, I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Dust on my coat, little fire in my chest. The room got still like it knew my name, and the band hit once, then it held that flame. I don't say much, I let the night talk. Old shoes tapping on a cracked sidewalk, one bad hand and a lucky dime. I've been losing slow, but I ain't lost mine. There's a woman by the window with a worried smile, said you look like trouble, been walking a while. I said trouble knows me, but it don't own my soul. Then the guitar bent low like a bell of coal. I got scars that money couldn't mend. I got friends who vanished in the wind, but I keep one match in my left side seam for the nights that try to bury my dream. I'm the man at midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man at midnight, standing right where I am, with a heart full of gravel and a fire in my hands. Once had a house on the edge of town, paint peeled off when the rain came down. I left my pride in a kitchen chair, came back later, it was still sitting there. Now every mirror got a debt to pay, every sunrise got a little more gray. But if you think I'm done, better count again. Some men break, some men bend. I heard my own name in the alley rain, sounded like a warning, sounded like pain. I almost turned back, almost let it ride, but my shadow stepped forward on the other side. I'm the man at midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man at midnight, still walking through the smoke, with a heart full of gravel and a promise I won't choke. I'm the man at midnight, ain't asking for your hand. Just move from the doorway, let an old soul stand. The bass bass walks down, the drums fall thin. The room breathes out, then pulls me in. One last note from that crying heart, one last spark in the dark. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Still got a story I ain't gonna tell. The kitchen holds its breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain, and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kissed my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. You put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small, small things start lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, you don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, and now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reached for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight, just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, you don't come home. You ask and let it go. And now I know I don't need a storm to see the sky turn. One cold hand on my shoulder, one match left to burn. I can feel the shift in the shape of your hello, and the way you miss my eyes while your secrets move slow. Rumbo, rumbo, that's how I know. Rumbo, rumbo, you don't come home. You kiss too quickly, you let it go. Rumbo, rumbo, and now I know. Rumbo, rumbo, that's how I know. Rumbo, rumbo, I'm letting you go. Street lamp crawling through my curtain, 4 in the morning, rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden, wanna lay down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pop in the wall keeps ticking slow. Dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned. But the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. She stood there quiet in the doorway, never lit the lamp, never raised her voice. Looked at my coat, then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no, I ain't righteous, I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle, then leave you empty on the seal. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle, it steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low, and my poor heart Take me where the morning opens, where my shadow don't have to explain. If love can't hold me, if fear can't stop me, I'll walk till the hurt learns another name. To turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel, and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mile, guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and the road still wide. I came in quiet, coat still wet, street light shining on my cigarette. You looked away, but you knew my name. The room got warm when I touched that flame. I got no gold watch, no diamond ring, just a pocket full of trouble and a heart that sings. You said, boy, don't start that jive. I said, baby, I'm just glad I'm alive. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill, the clock on the wall been standing still. Your red dress hanging by the door, my old boots tapping on the floor. I don't need thunder, don't need rain, don't need a fast car calling my name. Just one slow dance where the blue lights fall and your shadow leaning on the wall. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile. When the whole town's cold and mean, you're the warmest thing I've seen. I've been a fool in 100 rooms, sold my pride for a borrowed tune. But when you laugh soft and low, I felt my hard luck lose its hold. You don't promise easy days, you don't chase my blues away. You just sit there calm and true, like the moon got nothing better to do. In case my tired feet need somewhere to go. If I talk too big, let the guitar speak. If my hands shake, let the drummer keep. If I fall quiet, don't you run. Some men learn love one breath at a time. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox Yeah, the warmest thing I've seen. I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more, laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. I told the bartender, don't ask me why. Some things don't heal, they just learn to lie. But when that heart cried, sharp and mean, it said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. Yeah, leave it down there. There's a photograph deep in my coat, your name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost called, almost broke, then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a fateful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry, let the old amp burn, let the hurt pass by. When the bass comes back and the drummer leans in, I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left Once pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the ballroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the ballroom floor. Came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the ballroom floor. Soft at 117, too soft for a goodbye. All light buzzed through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Yeah. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down white. I laughed and nothing in the sink, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked. A siren lost its nerve. A blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knees. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I'd been acting bulletproof with a rent stacked by the door, but a man can fool the whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled the string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. I played one line till morning leaned gray against the blind. Not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through the mud. Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying I was fine till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed you can't outrun the fall. The rain kept time on a fire escape. The bass walked slow and blue. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what her could do. That note bent back and called my name with a cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. Set that hairpin by the ashtray, made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk through these strings. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry, it just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly, I watched mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, key shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen board was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought a winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, babe, like ink could change its mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Whiskey in a coffee cup, still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of owing had a name inside the pain. Carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be, fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown when every tender word you say gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow, love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. Just watched it go. midnight, with sharp smoke on my sleeve. Keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. A kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink. Bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. A blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen. Just that room looking through me, like it finally knew the name. The bartender wipes that ring off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber, like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow, and the bassline walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. The piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never called. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow, and the bassline walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. Let the night run thin, let the ache play clean. I lost you in a blue note that nobody else could sing. The door says closed, but my mind stays open. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and turned soft, light left on. Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth. Used to help him build his lies. Now I just sit. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth. Still found your place. I knock like a winner, lean cool on the frame, but the porch light flicker when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this. Told the street I'm fine. Had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line. But your eyes didn't dance, no, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I came in talking big, but I left out walking slow. Baby, I left my love at your door. That door knew before I did. Now the jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry it no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf out proud to be poor. Back to me, I'll learn to walk without it down this unlucky street. At 4:45, a heart light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold. Let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend, same crack wreck around again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent and paid the price, made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learned my tone, and this child knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie at midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. That baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old ice box lost its chill. Lines cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. True standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claim, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps cross my floor, hand it learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. Not for you. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar, for the house could ask me stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Mama said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just wheeze against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, then the laugh fell through. The morning got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time. With the dust behind my shoulder and there's a road under my line. I don't know if I'm safe, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. The last note won't decide. Black without you, but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain, and every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried it downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor. Every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far-off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave it loudly, maybe things like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my head on slowly, let the old floor cry, and I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor. Every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you, but morning found my hand. I ain't whole, I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. Same old bill folded in the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. They said I was done when the rent came due. Said a broke down soul got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end, but I never let shame come dry my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboards shook. Closed that door without one look. I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, just one clean breath and my head unbowed. I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every scar became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid in sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold. my collar, glass in my hand. I came for shelter, that was my plan. But the back booth knows me, and the mirror don't lie. I see your empty chair every time that neon dies. You used to tap 2 fingers when my words ran late. Coffee going cold while I played with fate. I brought flowers after thunder, promises after pain, but I never brought quiet when you needed me sane. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a prize, then left you fighting reasons. Now the band plays low, and the night won't let me be. 'Cause the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. Gone by, I counted every kind. Days, then weeks, then paydays, then the times I changed my mind. There's a payphone by the hallway, that is my good name. I stand up like I'm sorry, then sit back down in shame. Maybe you're sleeping peaceful, not waiting on my change. Maybe that is mercy, maybe that is strange. I rehearsed a clean confession, but it sounded dressed and cheap. So I swallowed down your number with the words I couldn't keep. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a fire, then blamed you for the heat. Now the guitar keeps crying what my mouth won't set free. And the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. I wanted all your love, but love ain't there for steal. It don't come back running just to fix a lonely feeling. So I leave before I call you. Let the rain come down on me, with your ghost in that back booth and the chair across from me. I walk home through the puddles, no miracle, no plea. Just a man learning late what channel was supposed to be. The night don't forgive me, but it lets me finally see the chair across from me. Chair across from me. Before sunrise I wake in a room half lit, street lamp through the curtain making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain. Boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. The house creaks low like it knows me. Pop ticks once, dog barks and quits, and she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. There's a shape in me that won't lie still, a pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket full, cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Folded bus ticket, let me loose it on. Folded bus ticket, I was gone before I was gone. I heard you before I saw you. Glass down on the wood, heel drag on the floorboards like you meant it, like you could. Red ball by the back door, buzzing in the heat. Ceiling fan keeps circling like it forgot its feet. I came in with my jacket wet, raining engine smoke. Told myself one drink and done, that was the little joke. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, oh, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Half lit room, half-hearted talk. Drummer taps the rim, not playing, just keeping time for whatever drags me in. I ain't broken like a headline, a story you can tell. I'm just hungry for a trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve. And your silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway in the chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read. Just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why. Slow click red light, stay a little while. Slow click red light, I came here just to drive.
Just to try.
My coat pulled low, rain on my collar, mud on my shoes. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Midnight don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Now you hear me? I seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Midnight don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Oh, midnight don't forgive. No, it don't call names. It just turns down low and remembers flames. I came in quiet, but I won't leave small. Midnight don't forgive, no, not at all. I walked in grinning with my good shoes on, had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you look right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, "Boy, you're losing steam." I said, "I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream." I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. inside. But you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood. A heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Slower, then I came in loud. Still hear your silence over that crowd. Rain don't forgive, it just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left her picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right, it just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. like loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned me. Every shadow wore her dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I heard her, maybe she knew, maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I save, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean, it just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name, let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through with one empty glass and a coat soaked blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, rain keeps falling, and so do I. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my head down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like he'd seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. From the Blue Rail Lounge, 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, she was too tired. Maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadows, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go.
Midnight owes me money, I've been chasing that debt. Every corner got a promise that it ain't paid yet. My heels hit the sidewalk, my coat caught the rain. I heard that old guitar call me back by name. There's a light in the tavern and a light in the glass. There's a fool by the window, still talking too fast. He said, baby, you're lonely. I said, boy, you're too late. and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Come on now. In a cracked back door, she looked like a woman who don't beg no more. Had a handful of sorry, had a mouth full of pride, had a heart like thunder with the storm still inside. I ain't looking for a rescue, I ain't calling no priest. I just need that band to turn loose the beast. I paid in tears, I paid in time, paid for another man's crooked little crime. But tonight I'm laughing, tonight I'm loud, tonight I'm standing in the teeth of the crowd. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the ghouls start talking, somebody got to pay. Midnight owes me money, put it right in my head. I've been too long walking through a no good land. Midnight owes me money, and the bill came due. If it can't pay me cash, it better pay me in blues. Midnight owes me money. Yeah, midnight owes me money. And I'm here. I'm here to collect.
He don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. Yeah. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Split, a little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. Spoon taps. Spoon taps. Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. The number right so tiny, I tilted toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back. I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back. I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, tonight it feels close, not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light, still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back. I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back. I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. The radiator clicks to count, the window rattles 10. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free, just a man in a small room trying to remember me. I want that current back. I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back. I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back. I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. I walk down where the street light ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th, there's a payphone with no tone, there's a dog out by the alley howling like he knows I'm alone. I put a nickel on the counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting older. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. from that motel out in June. Still smell like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway, counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear. But goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are. My name. young woman by the window with a tear she won't explain. There's a man by the money box counting other people's pain. I seen them both turn quiet when the floor began to shake. 'Cause the truth don't need a pistol when the band knows what to play. Cut that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want. Smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. Let that neon burn low. I came through mud, death, and sorrow. Still got fire in my soul. Tell that backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name when the midnight starts to call. Floorboards moan under my boots, clock hands creep, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, the brown rain shouts. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. Thumb on low string, fingers pull high, loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Cherry bones with every sway, my boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. Yeah. If I look at your face, my voice just breaks. 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, broken too. Neon humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. I got a bill folded 3 times and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinked since sundown. Rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room to closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the strings some more. Drummer held me steady, organ smoke behind the pane. Horns came in like a warning, then left me alone with her name. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, let the hard years take their feet. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. Found that old receipt folded in the pocket of my case. 2 black coffees, 1 slice of pie, and a time I can't replace. I laughed when she was crying, worked late when home was near, kept promising tomorrow till tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little paper, let the whole room breathe. For once I don't reach for the guitar, I let the quiet talk to me. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, paid the hard years every fee. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. No, it ain't the boss of me. Not the rain, not the road, not the gone. Neon still humming somewhere, truck tires hissing down the line. I put the paper back in my case and leave one light behind. I walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring marked pale on my finger. I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine. But that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors closed fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a laugh that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in the crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter small, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through. My coat by the kitchen chair, rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad one in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter, don't ask my name. He's seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. Coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in.
I know the road,
I know the price,
I know the weight
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Rain on Maxwell Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said I love like winter, held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came. Should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. He came in late like a storm with shoes, rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay. Like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat down at the shoulder seam. Shoes need polish, but it still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from the fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the rise. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He set down his change like a debt paid slow. He said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and there goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room lit up. Rain on my coat, smoke in the door. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shapes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right, a matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place, then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down, drummer taps like a clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring marked pale, turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wave, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. To wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I own the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones, then go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes, every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging round the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight light, don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold, I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't warm no empty bed, and pride don't answer what she never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low, let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar, mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend and the lights lean thin, I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, I stand right under it. Walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old Jimi, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay, but trouble had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard side under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blue. Saw my face in a cracked bar glass, looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. Like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. The room knew my name, room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, it wrote me in blue. And every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. morning window cracked, sunlight crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I wash my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I tried not to think. Shirt tucked in, but my soul hung loose. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside, swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm warm.
Been carrying midnight
In the Sunday morning,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Lord. Passed Miss Annie by the grocery sign. She said, boy, you're taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground, didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane, looked like a man made mostly of rain. Suit coat clean, but the seams told truth. There was dust on my Sunday shoes. Inside that church the air was still, old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name, and every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile where I don't run from what I do.
still walking,
Still breathing,
still broken.
still believing. If grace got room for a man like me, let it meet me where my footprints be.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Been down roads I had no right to choose.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm warm.
Been carrying midnight.
In the Sunday morning,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light.
still walking, still praying, still blue.
But still staying,
Still walking, still praying.
still blue, but still staying.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Ain't no polish gonna hide that road,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
but I ain't laying down my soul. When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow. Nobody know what I carried in, nobody asked where my feet had been. Stepped back
before the bell could ring. Fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair. Cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover. Didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room. Boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door. Black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Walk 3 blocks in the heat coming down. Past 2 screen doors in a sleeping town. Woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I set it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow. Dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal on the far side of town. Inside smell like a wood and rain. Floor polish, perfume, paper, fan, pain. Organ hit 2 tight chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, "Know where you been, but don't you let that road crawl in." I bowed my head, "No, pretty please." Just said, "Lord, I'm tired of carrying me." I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no use hiding what the road done shown. Dust on my Sunday shoes, but these tired feet are still my own. Service ended, folks move slow. Old room empty, organ low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came. But I stepped outside and felt my feet heavy, honest, on that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes. Still walking home. Still walking home.
Street light buzzing like a warning, rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smile like broken money, all silver, no shine. Said, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement playing low and mean, drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. Had a chair, had a window full of morning, had a life that needed care. But desire is a night blade when it shines in the cold, and I was just weak enough to mistake it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went, pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. No saints after midnight, no mercy coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Street light buzzing like a warning,